Okay. Oh god, I was like... I got my neck to a funny and was man, I should actually do some stretching. But hello everyone, welcome in. Good evening, Sombra. That is a 15 stream shrimp special. I really gotta set something up for that just because I think it could be really goofy. Like, that's just how I always am though. We are indeed shrimping now. I see that shrimp point and the shrimp dancing. Everyone is raring to go. This meowdy over to you, Mango. I would say that this game's pretty good. It still has a free demo available, I think, and if you like that, you should buy the full game because it's pretty cheap. And also, I'm probably gonna go ahead and go get the both the soundtrack and the art book later because this game has been delightful to play. Here it has a photorealistic bear. Oh no, not the bears. But at least in this game I'd have a gun. And I know there are guns in Vintage Story, but not for a long while. But last time we played this was almost a month ago. Needlessly Loud Shrimp Special by Gabriel. Well, kinda, yeah, that would probably do it. Well, we have already walked into lava. I'm not sure what I expected. I expected to take damage. But last time we killed another bug, a land bug, and we ended up in lava land, which has so far had nothing in it. It's not lava, it's just buffalo chicken dip. Ugh. At least, I wish it could at least be like queso fundito or something instead. Mind you, I am just a weirdo for not liking, like buffalo chicken. Like, I like flavors like it. I will like good hot sauce and chicken, but buffalo itself is just too acidic. Or maybe it's the combo of the acid and the butter. It's just a little too something for me. And mind you, I'm someone who gets like a Dave's medium, or if I'm going over to B-dubs, I get the Thai curry wings. Well, Thai curry boneless wings. Even though I don't really go to B-dubs that much. But honestly, we are just going right into it because like... I remember there being like nothing so far into the game, so far at least in this area, and secondarily, I've been raring to play this game again. Because... make her drink the buffalo sauce. Hot chat. I'm not gonna drink the buffalo sauce. And yes, I do have the voice of the boy hot sauce coming in. Oh, there's an enemy. How about we just send some boys in? Oh my god, the boy, our Chud's son, he did it. He just... yeah? Wait, you're a friend though. Damn. The Chud's son does not have mercy. But yes, I did get that. It should be coming in soon. I think I might try and do a hand cam of like a few hot sauces, including some of the ones I already have and that. Because I like spicy food to some degree. I really like spicy food if it's like very flavorful and spicy. I don't like spicy for the sake of spicy. I say this even though I have like a thing of fermented jalapeno powder I can just add to stuff. Because, I don't know if I'd ever do a spice challenge, mind you. I'm someone who does eat cheese bulldog with like the full spicy level in it. Sometimes it's like my guilty pleasure food. Taste spicy, not burning and vomiting spicy. Yeah, exactly, Melamamaduro. Like, I want a bit of a hint of heat. These skitters. I love this skittery boy. And that's actually why I got that, was because it's not, you know... It's not one of those hot sauces that's like, you know, the good old boil your butthole hot sauce. No, it's like... I think it was like habanero and fresh fruit. That sounds good. That sounds like exactly my kind of thing. Hell yeah, Mohrta time. Hell yeah, indeed, Birdseed. We are getting into Mohrta again. My schedule's been like a little wonky, partially because of the holidays, and partially because I like got sick every now and then. Butthole Destroyer 9000. There's like so many weird hot sauces with names like that, because some people really do just go in on them for just the hottest of the hot. Mohrta? 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 There's some way to pronounce it properly, I swear, everyone. But there's no voice acting in English in this. Mostly, I don't think anyone's actually said the name of the game yet. More of Mohrta. Yeah, there we go. It's real ass in the ER scorpion pepper sauce. That's real? Oh my god. Like, I have a few funny hot sauces I like that aren't actually hot. Like, one of the best ones I've had has the silliest name. It's a French hot sauce called Sir Farts a Lot. But the thing about it is, like, it's an aggressively garlic hot sauce. And it's not really hot, it's more like green chilies. Huh? Workshop fan disabled. Well, he did something, right? French. I'm sorry. Sadly, yes, the French are here. They're real. I actually do like French food. Like, of cooking I've actually been trained in, mind you. It's mostly French and Italian, though I have taken a lot to learn Japanese-style cooking. French do be cooking. They do. Like, I love when I can make some, like, proper French food. Yet, proper real French food, as well as, like, the southern takes on it, of Cajun, Creole, and the real southern cuisines, are all delightful. But speaking of Italian, I actually had, say, what basically amounts to a quattro formaggio Alfredo today. I say that because it was a Alfredo-based sauce, as in traditional Alfredo, as in butter, Parmesan, and pasta water. Except instead of doing just Parmesan, I had like the other Italian cheeses here. So it was instead Parmesan, Romano, Asiago, and some Gorgonzola I had, because I use Gorgonzola Dolce in my mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. Country boys make French food. And yeah, beef bourguignon is really good. I also like coq au vin. Though honestly, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but there's like a Tuscan disc that's kind of like beef bourguignon, but that sounds delightful. It's like, well, it's red wine, garlic, bit of tomato paste, and beef. Shouldn't think of food right now, it being past midnight, but baguette. Not wrong. I mean, I think about food in the manner of, we only have so many meals we can enjoy in our lives, let's maximize what we can enjoy. I feel so lost sitting here. I think this is the right way. Last time we were here, some guy tried to attack us, and we shot the shit out of him. Oh hey, it's that guy. Send... Well, let's remember how the game works again now. Oh god, what's the heal button again? Not Q. R, it's not R. F, there we go. Okay. Well, country shrimp make do with a okay shotgun. I gotta be real, the shotgun in this game is kind of just okay. Although weapons in this game feel like they don't hit super hard for as impactful as they sound. Oh, hey, Ghostly Metalhead, welcome back in! And thank you for the, oh my god, 5 months. Thank you for that! We're just back to playing Mohrta. And things are exploding. And the little guys survive the explosions. So that's good at least. Hello? Alright, this is a new area. Hopefully it'll super shotgun form. I hope so. It's not a bad shotgun, but By the merit of most shotguns and, like, Doom mods, it's kind of just okay. Friend. Friend! So, funny enough, I think this actually does have some precedence in actual biology. Like, there are slugs that do exist to evolve around, like, volcanic regions underwater, and I think they get, they actually do get, like, metal foots to them and stuff. Mind you, I don't know nearly as much about mollusks. Oh, we're not getting that mana back. Oh. They feel Alfredo. Funny enough, I just had some, like, Alfredo for dinner, kind of. Yeah, we're having a nice day here. It's always a nice day when I get to explore a game like this, because Mohrta's one of those games that really has not... There's not many others that get this same vibe in the modern day. This feels like an old 90s to 2000s game where they were still just really wild with the aesthetics. Alternatively, if you believe what they say about Elder Scrolls, wild with drugs. Oh, the Elder Scrolls lore, anyway. What the fuck? Feels like that. That's an old feeling if I remember. Yeah, like, games haven't been as weird. And I think part of it is, like, Duke Nukem, the game of Gorgonitas. Like, Unreal and Quake also come to mind. Specifically Unreal, like, yeah, Unreal Tournament's a thing, but the actual solo Unreal games had their own very distinctly alien vibe. Does the lava hurt? Doesn't seem to. Slug? Slug friend? I know about this game so far, there's like some alien grasshopper one who makes gum. Yes she does. Ow! Well, we found a way back. Ow. Whoops. Alright, so there's a save, I think, like, not too far from here? I think it's this way. This map is particularly disorienting feeling for me. No, I don't think it's that way. She does. She, like, lives in a giant suit of armor and looks very mad. But she has a very cute design. Like, grotesque cute in some ways is what I'd say about a lot of characters, because there's also the doll girl too, who's like super friendly and cute, but also like not by the typical definitions. I don't know, I think she's cute. Well, I take them both to McDonald's. Yeah, I bet they would both be very happy with a Happy Meal. And I think, honestly, this game reminds me that, like, more games need to have just little ambient dudes chilling in them. Where's the save point? I think we gotta go back through that way, because I don't remember where the save points are at. These... like, we have a map. But Hextile Land is not easy to navigate. Alright, we're going back through here. Wait, no, Culver's? Oh, man. Someone with good taste. God, I love Culver's. Like, who could hate Culver's? I mean, I imagine some people have had bad experiences there. I certainly haven't. 10 months. Well, 10 months, damn. Thank you, Yubo. Let's give it up for 10 months of keeping it easy with the shrimp. Let's save. And like, just today I saw someone talking about how they wish that they could go to Jollibee, but all they have is Popeyes next to them. It's like, damn. All I can think of now when it comes to Popeyes is that they're not terrible. They're just okay. But the review bra getting the hot one set saying it smelled like actual poop, which is pretty rough for food. Like, how do you do that? How do you fuck up like that? Fast food? I can understand why. You're not paid enough to care. Jollibee, my beloved. Jollibee is like kings of fried chicken. So, are you a friend? You are a friend. Oh god, okay, we can't stay in the lava. We can, like, bee-hop over the lava. Durian powder? That would be a way to do it, but why would someone have that there? Light. Oh, there we go. Some more. Feet around if I have to. There's a Jollibee right next to it, so I'm in for a treat soon. Ooh. I have not much interest in seeing that. Mostly because I haven't seen the first one. I never really got into FNAF. I imagine it's a good, like, goofy movie watch, honestly. Okay, damn, that died pretty quick. Sunk cost fallacy, but that's another reason to go out, so why not? You know, honestly, fair. It's hard for me to say that because movies are expensive. Like, honestly, if I was going to go to a movie and I had an Alamo Draft House near me, that's where I'd be going, but that's because they also have, like, you can get a meal. Oh, hey, Frog Adventure! It is indeed the cute vampire trap. Thank you! Hi, Sable. Oh, hello. Are you coming through? Yes, you are. I heard an enemy. I hear fans. Oh my god, do I hear the fans. Doesn't hurt the standing, right? No, we're good. Active Trump tomato, so it's radioactive and sneeze, same way you think Harry Potter is. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, the enemies here explode on death, though. That is not the most fun mechanic. Speaking of... hello? What? Okay, jank. When do we get the redeemed sap sable? Oh no. Oh no. Please, we can't just... there's... It still is just wild to me that that happened, first of all. Second of all... Please, this cat tries to eat rocks. She brought me a rock. It's not like she brought exactly. She had one in her mouth she somehow found and was trying to run off with. And when I offered it to her to sniff, she tried to bite it again. A rock. A normal rock. I don't know what's wrong with this cat. Single cell organism finding her. I love that for her too, except I don't want her to, like, hurt her teeth. Oh, hello? That's what was in here. We are abusing the iframes today, everyone. This map is, like, kinda janky. Mostly good though, but it is janky. Mostly trying to see some of the attacks of, like, fire on fire has been kind of difficult. had a hiccup, but that's fine. Looks like it's working again. Like we're going down. Oh! Oh, thank God we don't have falling damage. Okay. Okay. That spooked me a little there. There we go. Let me adjust my glasses a little. Funny enough, one of those things I had to check was to make sure that the new glasses chains I got were not going to get in the way of my tracking. Oh, another slug friend. What are the friends doing? Dude, Freddy has a fucking knife in it. I saw the trailer for it. Some movie. Oh no. Freddy Fazbear with a fucking knife. Oh. Oh. It's not really riding it. Kind of riding it. I can't just stay still though. Freddy Knife Bear. I'm not ready to... I suppose I'm ready enough to play some Five Nights at Freddy on Saturday, but I need to say some more vintage story. I still can't get over just how many fucking bears are experienced. It's probably just one bear, mind you. Just that one bear has been very persistent. Everything reloaded. 5 Freds and night bears? Oh, was a night bear though. What would a night bear even be? Oh. Oh god. He was going. Mostly, this area hasn't had any allies in it. Most of the areas I've been to at least had 1 or 2 people to talk to, even if they're dying. Or dead, you know? Hello? That's a new sound. That's a fucking nuke. That is a sun chucker over there. Actually, there's a lot of enemies in here. Ow! What did you miss? You haven't missed much, Joseph. It's been, we have been... Well, I can't really get in close easily here. Yet. Keyword is yet. Ow! This area is full of enemies that explode? Hello? Are you a friend? No, but I can't get through, though. And a lot of orange and yellow on orange and yellow. I don't want to shoot them. I think they're friends. Oh no, I didn't mean to shoot you, buddy. And hey, Lumi. Well, good background noise is good background noise, though. I wish there was a little more music in this area. Like, I really like the music in this game when it comes up. I do get them being a little stingy with it. This area seems more atmospheric, which would be fine, except it's in very monotonous. Sorry, buddy. You got caught in the crossfire. No, I'm not opening for music. Trust. Mango, that is how I get a copyright problem. Oh yeah, this is not reloaded yet. So, how do I get back? Sweet, then when did you get a 6-shooter? That's the starting weapon in this game, funny enough, and the coolest part about it, actually, other than being a cool-ass 6-shooter, the grand ping. It is the tightest shit for, like, a starting weapon in a game. Can you fan it? Yeah, that's the special attack. That costs mana instead of ammo. So I'd have to save it for an enemy, because, I mean, they do drop magic more frequently than they do ammo, honestly. Yeah, it is the perfect weapon with the perfect vibes. Oh my god, I can hear... That's so loud through the wall! Ow! Like that. Sorry, buddy. Well, the beetle pals are kind of blocking things. Don't we need ammo though, so let's just get all this. Because the ammo comes from little plants that pop up. Which is kind of wild. Oh, Sable, you coming up? Quick Sable intermission as she crawls over here. That's the thing is, I thought they were slugs, but no, it looks like they're actually like big old beetles. They almost look like they're not even insects exactly. Not 6 legs, they're beetles. Just had to check. Well, let me take that Sable intermission to sip some tea. Oh my god, you're right, it is kind of a horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crab, but lava. And I like the coloration on them too. I mean, of course I would looking at me, but like... They look very regal for just being little buggy guys. Little skitter guys. That's one thing I think that, like... Alright, quick change of topic, but Final Fantasy XIV, the game kind of loses out in compared to, like, other MMOs I've played, is there's no, like, real ambient critters just chilling about like this. MMOs really got to do more of that. More games got to do that in general, because, like, hell, even in this game, little guys here, you can attack them, but, like, you know what happens? They hide in their shells. Oh, God, I didn't mean to actually do that on the reload. Sorry, little guy, I had to show something. Because they don't die. You don't feel guilt for accidentally, like, whoops. He is okay. I kind of hurt the little guy there. I bullied the little guy a little, yeah. But I did it because I knew he could take it, because I've seen him, like, run into things. Because otherwise, the other things I've seen, the other critters are like birds and little sluggy guys, and I would feel very bad if they died. Because I don't think they would survive getting shot. There's the RP tag, hide in their shells, they don't die, you don't feel guilt for trying to kill them. But, Illuminos, that was me. I was one of those players with the RP tag. That's because I was like, yes, I will make a character. Want to make the game feel alive, and flora, yeah. Remember there's a bird that lights up the areas, right? Yeah, so, like, it works pretty simple. Hello? Pretty simply. Vehicular manslaughter is happening. Oh god, they got up here. Okay. Crisis averted. In the demo, it followed you around with the light on it, which I think was kind of cooler, but it also does act kind of weird with the map, so I see why they changed it. So, this is a sick-ass lava temple here. I wonder what all is going on in here. Oh, okay, that's what's going on here. New gun. Ow. Alright. Let's fan the hammer on this son of a bitch. We're low on mana. Let's fix that. Alright, what's this thing? What is this delightful piece of machinery? Let's find out, everyone. A ruined key. Oh, damn, that looked like a gun. I thought it was gonna be like a cannon or something. Oh well, a key is important too. It's like fucking The key will get us to goods and services to get more gun. Well, let's see what's over here. More guys. Let's reload. Let's rattle him with the skeleton gun. Another... Ow! Well, what is over this way then? God, I love the maps in this game though. I can't say it's hard to believe, but it is just delightful. Oops, we overshot that. This is all a GZ Doom map. Full conversion kind of thing, you know. Wow. Platforming. Very good platforming, everyone. And when that don't work, use more gun. There we go. So now we have 2 keys. Really putting on the Doom aesthetics there, honestly. Nothing over there. I haven't seen much that's like super off the beaten path on this map. Also a big map, as you can see. Ah! I was like just trying to see if I can move around on it. No? Doom's got a lot of stuff you can do with it when there's Sonic Rays that uses Doom. Oh, door open. Oh, we'll get in there in a second. All my brain goes to lately when I hear the word Doom is like that clip from HoloLive recently. Well, we're going to keep using gun, and hope it just keeps working. Oh wait, no, that warps us back to the main area. Whoops. Well, let's head back over there. Yeah, we're at still 2-1, damn. Oh god, we gotta walk all the way back. I made a mistake, everyone. Like, we killed everything. So, it's not gonna be too hard. But... shit. Alright, we gotta go, like, kinda north? Part of what makes this area a little disorienting than being a little claustrophobic and samey. Well... not even that claustrophobic, it's just the rooms all look the same. At least this is kind of here to help me find the passage over here. But like, Alright, so we go this way. Past the beetle pal. Light up things here a little, because like, it's dark. Wait, no, this is where that funny random item was at. I need to actually play the Wizard Combat game, whatever it's called again. I own it, because like, I mean, everyone really got it. It's cheap game. It's just finding people to play it with. Or, you know, big enough group to. It's a lot of funeral parlors, well, pretty busy, and I get it. I do my schedule on a week-by-week basis, which does kind of mess things up there for me. I need to go to that fan room to actually go upgrade. Parlor will just win. Oh god, that could be a hell of a time. It'd have to be community night, too. Just because, I mean, there's only... I'd say 6 of us, yeah. Although, things are... Well, I'm not at liberty to talk about some things, you know? Okay, we're finally making our way back after my little, fucky-wucky there. I hope the rest of the area is a little less... Yeah, there's no falling damage. Okay. Oh, we gotta wait a second then for him. I get a sip of tea in again. Not sure if I'm gonna get any new leaves soon, but I think I might. I've been looking at getting a, like, creamy Earl Grey, because I hear those are things, and they sound really nice. But it is tea season, and compared to summer, where I mostly am, like, living on iced green tea that I buy at the Asian market, it's now time for me to brew my own. Let's get on here. We're gonna take him for a ride with his silly little whale noises. Anything else out here? Not really. If it weren't for the fact that I have to, like, hold on, so to speak, for this, I would love to check the map. See if there's anywhere I missed for, like, a secret passage. But instead, he be crawling. He be trolling. He has 10 eyes, actually, I just noticed. I'm only slightly disappointed there's no, like, pet button. Yeah, I'm having to walk to keep from falling in. He's basically a moving platform that isn't exactly moving. I think it's just, some level of jank for, you know, the, for the engine this is in. Sometimes you learn some weird stuff to get past some of the quirks. Big knock against the platform, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I would check the map there if I could. I think we've already pretty much gone through all that up there. So now we are going back over here, because there's a save point in here right before what looks like a boss fight. And instead of us getting to go to the boss fight, all like, yeah, ready to go, I was like, whoops. Okay, how are my weapons loaded? Everything is loaded. I think we can handle this. Oh, this is pretty sick. Ooh, I'm digging this track. Are those ads or just gonna be explosions? Let's see, we need to get some more mana. Probably be using the iframe some more. I'm just not very good at that. Ow! This is a funky track. I'm loving it. Well, first time. Oh, and we go over his corpse to get over to the other side. That's lit. Molten fists. Okay. Okay, these are pretty cool looking. Now we just actually have to try them on something. We CQC now. Oh yeah, no, we are punching punching our way through all our problems now. Ah, what's one of the ones from Symphogear? With a burning fist something? I don't remember. It's actually been a while since I've watched Symphogear. We're going to Hibiki Max though. Zoned out. Where did you get those drill gauntlets? From the boss from this level. Hey there, big boy, alright. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Hey, how did we go in? Hello? Oh. Look at these little guys! Look at these little dudes. I love these little dudes just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I think it did, Tartarus. Like, it just suddenly dropped me in here. I just didn't expect it to be this kind of map transition, or lack of it. I think we're good on ammo now. They are kind of gonk droids. They just tippity-tap around. I love these little guys. Alright, let's test out the... rerolls? Are the rerolls here too? Okay. Hello? Punching? Okay, we're not trying that again. Try that again carefully, maybe. Okay, that right-click kills things immediately. I just want to see how well these fists work. Yet they don't really have much range. I mean, they're fists. Oh! What? Okay. I was like, hold on. I know that the sword has like a has something you do in reload, but... Okay, that's just announcements. This is Mohrta. Oh my god, look at the force of that! Well, we're gonna have to deal with them making announcements at this fucked up factory. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can kick the ground. We can, but it doesn't propel us upward. It's not that kind of momentum. Well, hold on. Not really. It kind of? Ooh, that's janky. But like, it kind of propels you, but it only kind of keeps you in the air. Like, you have to like do it backwards. Oh, that's wild. So hold on, let's yeah, no, it is really hard to... You can't really aim full 0 degrees down. You just can kind of aim it that way. Alright, so... that's not where we don't want to go. Speaking of don't want to go... Caffeine-addicted speedrunners who use the to make it the most unpleasant to watch World Run Record ever. Motion sickness gameplay, kind of. Like, someone's gonna figure out how to tech that, and it's gonna be the most insane thing to watch. Demon key. Well, we didn't need to come over here yet anyway. So we gotta go kill furries to get the demon key. Hey there, Dragon Rider. Welcome in. Oh god. Wait, is there... Hold on. Is there a raid happening? Yes, there is! Hey, Remu! Welcome in! I didn't hear a sound. My goodness. Let me get that shout out for you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing what is probably one of the most unique Doom WADs I've ever touched. This is Mohrta. It is a full conversion. There it is. Furball bomb. Luckily, I'm like... Look, I got some nice iframes here. The bomb will not get me. Actually, I'm not sure entirely where I need to go. Never mind, that's where we need to go. So right now, we're, bunching... I think these are scalies and loincloths. With the Doom Waddies go. That's going pretty great. We beat, the boss of this area without, much issue. I mean to say first time. Right now we're at the furry factory. I don't know why we're here. All I know is that we're here and they're trying to kill us, so we have to kill them in return. Oh my god, that sound's gonna get annoying though. Oh god. These guys have the most annoying sounding walk cycle. Anywhere but here, sadly. Sadly, well, we have bugs we can use. Oh, my chud son. Pizza. Yeah, they do kind of sound like that. I don't like these guys. They do get flinched with each shot, though. So there is that, at very least. So that is, I believe it's like a tick egg grenade launcher. They either explode or you get a live tick to go cause problems, because we got this from a hive queen. Punch. Like, this game has some weird weapons. I have Fumo jump scare. The Fumo is actually our healing. They actually have made it a real plushie, by the way, and it actually does squeak. We're gonna just send our chud son in to cause problems. And make sure we get the right weapons ready to go. Because they don't seem to know how to handle that kind of hitbox. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They insist on fisting. I wish, but there's so many of them, I cannot get in there for the fisting. Yes, we will cause problems and shoot them. There we go. Look at him go! He's so ready for murder. He's actually very good at murder. It's kind of shocking. Right, the kick. I don't know. We've not given him a name yet. If anyone here wants to. Oh my god, this is so janky. Ho-ho, my fave. I actually do have a, like, small Fumo model. It's not like a usable VTuber model. One person at least has printed out and fortunately stuck it in a jar. You know, in the friendly way of sticking in a jar, not the memed, horrible, real way that happened. Oh, there's Leg of Saipo. I have no idea what that is. So, there's janky movement tech here. This is pressing R, because like with the sword, which is our starting weapon, you do put it away, and then I think you hit harder afterwards, because it's like a yaijutsu kind of thing. Stimulates my actual height around chairs and tables. Lumi, fuck you. You've seen these guys, they're just exceptionally tall. So we have a leg on us now? And a leg on us now? Oh my god. Someone is going to figure out the speedrun strat with that. I swear. It's not going to be me, though. We're too busy bumbling around. Hello? Are you? No, you're not a friend. There were little drones who are friends. That one's not one of them. Oh god, it bled everywhere. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that was some big yimmins there. I did not expect that to happen from the right click. I'm not complaining. Oh, hey, May. Give me a second. Give me a second to do this shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, May. Hope you've had a good... Oh god, it is Wednesday. I was like, wait a second. What day is it? Oh. As we get that shout out as well. We're playing a somewhat spooky, somewhat horrifying, very unique Doomwad here. What is the range on that kick? Oh god, we nearly got stuck in the bed. What a week, huh? Kind of. I've been really busy with a lot of art and stuff. I have been losing track of time. Like, I've been trying to get stuff set up for merch and set up for other artists and set up for other stuff. It's been a time. Yeah, it really is a total conversion, but the easiest way to describe it for some is a wad. Like, parry shot backs with kicks. I would test it if I wasn't on such low health. That's the problem is, right now we're kind of like on dire straits, and I could go back and heal. I think I will. Go back to the save point, because that's the only place we can heal. I'm not very good at this game. The main way you're supposed to play is with, like, kind of with these iframes going on. I'm not very good at abusing them. I like how we're following the trail of blood to get back to where we are. There we are. And here's the save point. Like, mind you, I wouldn't say to pay for most Doom WADs, even like something big, but like this is its own real thing. It is like breadcrumbs, bloody breadcrumbs. So, we'll see. I do not understand the fucking hurt box on that kick. Those bots go way too hard for what they are. Wait, we got a key here, so... there's a vent system. There's a vent system. Not this way. Is there something in here, though? No, it's just a shortcut, but I can't complain about a shortcut. Maybe? Maybe a shortcut? Yeah, so it's over here for a key card. Is this the demon key, though? Kinda sus. Oh, come on. There's not gonna be problems among us, are there? No, it's not the demon key. We're still trying to figure out where we need to go, everyone. Yeah, the mana moves just feel fantastic, though, for almost every weapon. I don't remember actually what it is for this thing. Right, it's like the scatter shot. This one spawns something, this one like explosives. And that. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a double jump upgrade at some point, honestly. This feels like it would have that as an upgrade. Mostly it is just, you walk a little slow and you have to sprint, is my way to get around. So I think we need to go this way. Crits on nut shots. I'm not sure how many things do or don't have nuts in this game. Like, the furry guys are just, they're wearing loincloths. I don't know if they got nuts. I'm not gonna love their nuts. Oh, that's gonna be a platforming puzzle later, isn't it? I do not like their announcement stuff. So maybe we need to find some way to turn that on so we can hop on those fans? At least that's what I'm guessing. Maybe. Like, we have a key card. And we're going through the equipment in a literal way. Oh my god. Oh yes, sorry, raiders. So, raiders, if you gotta head out, get some raid and run, get some stretching in, I totally understand. And thank you for leaving your chat with me. The Abby ones will treat them nicely. Oh god. Where is... like, I see this other... I don't think this other platform is what we're worried about, though. Unless I'm just fucking up platforming in a different way. Because, like, the platforming... a little jank in this game. Mostly jank in the manner of, like, you see the jump height we got? So we got a key. Maybe we go back to the other doors? I don't know what they're saying. All I can say is these guys look like they'd be rivals to the rerolls, honestly. Maybe we'll go try one of the doors over here? No time like the present. Okay, that works. God, fanning the hammer feels so sick. What is that sound? Cats do love hunting lizards. Yup. I can tell that if my cats ever ran into lizards, they would probably go feral about them. Yeah, those are explosive barrels. Okay. This bone SMG feels so shockingly good, though, of all the weapons. All the weapons got their own vibes, but, like, this thing hits stuns. Yeah, little pal? This is just one of those moments where the chunky salsa rule exists for a reason, and it's what I've been doing these guys with a shotgun. You up there on the stairs. Come on, man. Maybe you're not up the stairs. Let's go on the route. There we go. Ow. There's sword. I'm just gonna use this. Oh, adds time. Give me a second to get reloads on everything then. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Everything is reloaded. Let me get some tea, sippy. Funny thing is, no, it wasn't that Mad Ghost, because I still had it sheathed earlier. It stayed sheathed. Which is a wild little thing for the game to remember there. I don't want to hurt those little guys. He's just vibing. He's just trying to repair nothing. Doing the best he can. Wait. What? There's... Huh? I assume that that will... Ah. No, we explode on the other side, probably. It's like, huh? Well, we will just have to see where things lead. I'm not gonna go too, like, wow, gotta run far ahead. But this map is kind of a maze. Oh, that's machinery up there making the sound. I thought that was gonna be something that was trying to kick my ass. You know, that's like the reasonable assumption, at least, I think, in this game. There's a lot of that. Psypo's shield. Who is Psypo and who are these parts for? I don't know. Psypo is who Psypo is. Actually, how do we check the menu again? There's like a specific in-game menu. Let's check. Controls. Journal. There we go. Well, let's pop that open. Yep. Run key, Psypo's parts. Eventually we will find something going on here. Broom Factory, that's what this place is called. Also, welcome back, everyone. Just checking a few things here, because, like, Yeah, this menu, there's just so much going on in this game that just looks so good. Because I'm just trying to check, what the hell is Saipo and why are we collecting his parts? Factory open. Just, do a little dealing with them. Just pop a few shots off. Honestly, it sounds kind of like they're about to go singing, you know, Moscow, Moscow. Just a little bit. And that's why I gotta avoid their shots, by the way, everyone, because, like, you see that fucking nuclear explosion they left. Why are they saying bitte? Come on. These guys are very squiggly. There we go. I think you get a little less from killing foes at a distance. But honestly, with that big of a group of them, I don't think facing them head on like that would have been a good idea. Just my opinion anyway. We're not Doom Guy. As much as I wish... Oh! Excuse me? We're gonna go back and save. That's a fucking mech in there. That isn't little Kickatron over there. That is ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That looks dangerous. And we're gonna go heal. Cause no. Nuh-uh. Yeah, we'll find our way back easily. There's all the bloodshed we've left. Actually, what is over here? And this almost looked like there'd be a secret here. Damn. Yep. Ah! Pardon me. I hate when a hiccup catches me off guard like that. Okay, funky save frog? I think it looks kind of like a frog. Please protect me this day. Is there anything else I missed in the other areas? I don't think so. Maybe there is. The other way then. It's like, now we have that key. And that means the red doors seem to work now, so let's go check. And this one does light up as a door. There we go. So what's back here then? Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. That was worth it. A box. Strange ore is like really hard to find, and somehow it's the only way to upgrade your stuff. And you. Any other doors we missed? Doesn't look like it. Nope, no doors so far. We just gotta keep moving forward to hopefully not get the shit kicked out of us by a mech. Honestly, these are the kind of mechs I like too. Mind you, I have watched a few of the Gundam series, but I'm more partial to like tank with legs kind of robots. I say that, but I also do like Armored Core, also known as Edgy Gundam. But these like non-organic designs, they have a place in my heart. They can be pretty slick. Oh no, I really hope we're not gonna have to like go through that. I remember Well, speaking of going through things, I got distracted. Hello? Did you get out? Oh god. No, it's just really close by now. It's gonna be like black mates out there if I have to go through that, isn't it? You make funky neck for your necks every day. Good. Good taste. And yeah, Spider-Verse robots are pretty cool too. Oh god. Well, one shotgun blast worked pretty well. I'm shocked that worked as well as it did. Shotgun supremacy wins again. Oh. I see, we're in the corpse processing part of the factory. Big robot is supposed to be slow and heavy. Yeah. They're supposed to be, like, they need to have weight to them proper. That is the big thing about robots. It's gotta be done right. Wind farm power on. Okay. I was like, Pacific Rim 2? No, Pacific Rim 2 didn't happen. There is no Pacific Rim 2. This is me with putting the coaching voice on. There is no Pacific Rim 2. We did not have Pacific Rim not done by, you know. Ooh, speaking of mechs, that is some mech combat right there with this music. Alright. This actually kind of sounds like something out of like Mech Warrior 2, though they usually mean more industrial and stuff. God, it's so good when this game decides to put the music on. Series dive with Toronto Alpha. I'm so glad to have a fellow Toronto Alpha appreciator. Toronto Alpha had like the best design. And it was also kind of cool to have like a couple who was piloting it together. Their shit was just in sync. This is what I've been missing. It's not like the music needs to play the whole time. Wait, where's the wind fan room? I think it's this way when the enemies respawn. Oh shit, there's multiple of these now. So yeah, we're going the right way at least. Did I not save when I passed through that area? Ah, fuck. No, we gotta go redo that. I don't like this area so far. It is... And yes, Metroidvania backtracking is just fine. But this area is a little janky. I'm getting used to how it's laid out, at least. Right, because we need to go down here. Yeah, it was a bad trade. Oh right, those are the explosive ones. These are like non-interactable. The orange ones are explosive. My brain is so tuned to it has to be yellow. Or very bright orange. Alright. Come on. Come on. Round the corner, buddy. Oh god, that one also had the long-range kick. Why does that kick have such much reach? It's like it has a fucking sword at the end of it for an extra, like, few feet. And yeah, the vibes in this game are just so good. Come on. Hello? There we go. There we go. Sometimes we just need to give them the buckshot answer. It's the solution to most problems. Or explosive. That works too. Love when that works out, right? There we go. A little cleaner this time around. But I still need to get back over to the entrance and save this time. You know, once more without being a bumblefuck kind of mood. And also finding where the fans are, because, like, I have no clue. Honestly, each time the music actually starts up in this game is kind of a highlight, you know? I just wish there was more of it to go around. Time to switch devices. Good luck. I don't think you're gonna miss too much. We're back at right where I died earlier anyway. Why is that not counting? I can't see it and can't shoot through it, but it can shoot through it at me? No, I can't shoot through it. That is a little janky. But it is what it is. Not the way we need to go. Let's just grab some stuff. Got ammo, we got mana. So, we'll just keep going this way. Think. Right? Oh, that's a lot of robots now. Pretty much anywhere there's a pod, there's a robot, huh? By the way, the enemies will hurt each other, but also still me. Alright. You're out of here. Last heal. Make it count, little guy. Oh. Why does that count? It's like an entire... Oh, okay. We're good. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about this stuff that we're using as cover and how it does and doesn't do this. You know? Okay. SMG is getting a workout today because, my god. Right, the fans are over that way. Cool. Like to imagine the SMG is shooting teeth. Honestly, it kind of looks like that. It's just because, I mean, look on the front. From this angle, it kind of looks like a set of jaws. Okay, now we have to go over here to do platforming. Yay, platforming, everyone! I sure love platforming. Oh, God. Okay. It could have been worse. It could have been much worse. Oh, hey, it's talking. Wait, you. Come closer, I have a request. Yeah? Oh, I feel like... Oh. You're not one of them, the demons and their ilk. Are you their enemy? We are aligned. I am... Oh, pardon me. Well, he actually speaks English, which is well. No one else has. ID tag, Saipo, Unit 2374C. Saipo, that's right. Thank you, everyone. That would just kinda... Don't see that he's dying. He's a robot. I'm not gonna give him a computer virus. Psypo, the failed experiment. I kept my memories after conversion. I remember what they did to me. They have to die for what they did to me, what they did to my brethren. Turning us into this thing, this wretched machine. Our goals are the same. Repair my functions and I will assist you in destroying this monument of evil. Facility holds scatter remains of my full body, hidden after they discovered I still had my mind. Gather them. 2 legs, 1 shield, 1 gun. Bring them to me. Help me bring an end to this affront to life. Yeah, that means the little guys and all the robots are people. That's not good, you know? We're people, yeah, like, at least Psypo still has his memories. I almost wonder if it's a mercy if we start killing the little guys, though. Cowabummer, dude. Kinda, yeah. Psypo's cool. I really like the voice acting in this game. The minimalist voice acting, which just gives you a good impression, you know, of a character, of what's going on. So, we gotta go find one of his legs and one of his guns. Brain and jar kind of deal. That's what it seems like. Oh no, I killed the little guy. He fucking exploded. That is the wrong gun for this. It was a mercy. Yeah, it was a mercy, Remo. It's just, I feel so bad. Oh right, I'm out of mana. Oh, luckily 2 shotgun shots. Okay, we found Psypo's gun. We just need to get his other leg then. You know what we're doing? Let's put this down and go save. Cause that's all we need to do now. Cause we're just missing his leg. Cause I love poking around places and already got most of them. Look, I used to be 49-year-old crossdresser. How can you tell? Do you have his dossier on file? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh no. The Half-Life PTSD is kicking in, everyone. Ah, fuck. At least the conveyor belts aren't moving. Small mercies, you know? And we have, you know, this. It's just, I just remember how bad this part was in Half-Life with the factories. Black Mesa and its anti-OSHA compliance still hurts me to this day from when I was a kid to when I just played it recently again. But that wasn't too bad, okay. I say that, then this is probably gonna be a pretty rough room. You know what? We'll leave those on for now. What the fuck is that? I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Ow! How the fuck do you hit me like that, you son of a bitch? Alright. Okay. You know, the conveyor belt crusher combo is just, it's like... I wouldn't say it's an eidetic memory, but it's something like that. It's just one of those memories that just won't go away. Key? Oh fuck. We're gonna heal up. Why are we back in the earlier level? Okay, that's the demon key. Cool, but we need to get Psypo's parts. No rush hour bullshit. Dr. Eggman looking bot. Yeah, that does have some Eggman vibes. Alright, I don't think we need to go in the center there. I mean, the Eggbot has some Riz in some capacity, but so do like just the leggy boys. They're just some cool looking robots. It's just you know, you don't really exist anymore in there, I don't think. So it's funny that these guys are just literally demons that you're fighting. Oh, hey, look. Okay. We now have a shortcut back to the entrance-ish. So let's go heal. We're not gonna use the demon key yet, because there's still stuff over in that way. Sorry, little guy. Look, some people, you gotta go Ornstein or Smog Max, you know? Came through the ones that explode more of their past life, hence why they were more willing to explode. I believe it. Okay, it's finally freedom and release from being like a horrible, godless machine. Like, I'm one for servitors. I mean, I'm an AdMech fan, but like this is pretty rough. So that's where we've been to. Going back up here then. Going through here again. Just, you know, don't think about it, is all I can say to myself. You know what we'll do here? If we have to go through here again, it's like, may as well see how many hit points these things have. I don't think these are gonna die. Okay, Source Engine Gamer horrors aside, we're back to where we were. Thank you, Poco. Have a good evening. So, we're now back to the horrors we can comprehend with a gun that we can use. So, we went through there. Yeah, we went through that way, and got dropped down, and there's something over this way. And that over there. Oh, and he's gotten in the robot crusher machine. At least I saw it take damage for a second there, which is kind of funny. Ah! Ow! We live. Where is the shotgun? I said, where is the shotgun? There it is. Okay, we found Saipo's other leg. I think let's go fix him up first before we go to use the demon key. I'll have to put an evil energy in here, but I feel like we're gonna activate something later and level all the conveyor belts for Tron. Just a feeling I got. I believe it. I feel it. I'm not gonna be happy about that, but I don't think we have to deal with traversing them too much. Hopefully. You were just hopefully. The all weapons feel like they have an actual use to them. Like, the SMG, you wouldn't think it's super useful, but it has a really good stagger to it. Like, the stagger on this thing is shockingly potent. I need to go find where the fuck Saipo's at again, though. Fuck me. Like, this map is mostly comprehensible, but not entirely. The shotgun, yes, the kick, the speedrunner kick. The shotgun is like, it can be iffy sometimes. It is one of those shotguns that you gotta be really up close with. But otherwise I like it. So Saipo's in the, like, vent up there. Okay. So let's go save and go back over and give him his parts. I think he doesn't want to be stumpy for so much longer, you know? I don't think anyone wants to be stumpy. Just don't like how crunchy the SMG is. Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like, it sounds like it's powered by all my joints cracking all the time, you know? Because, like, if I just, like, give myself a proper stretch... Actually, my shoulder's been kind of quiet, which is nice today. That way. They got the, like, bikini bottom ass looking benches here. I know that they're pipes. Those look like the bamboo from SpongeBob. Alright, let's get over to the bot. We need to help him out. Yeah, it makes me feel like, God, I wish my back would actually just crack properly. I've gathered them. I'm almost ready. There's one final thing you must do. I've been in this room longer than I can remember. Please take me outside to be assembled. Once I've been assembled, I will relate to you my plan. You've acquired the body of Saipo. So we just got all of him on us. We're just carrying him in pieces. So let's get him out of here. There we go. You know, that's pretty sick looking. You maybe like stuck a robot. You look like a Chadley version of the Boston Dynamics dog. You've done it. My thanks. The demons built this place to exploit the arcane lava hidden deep within the ground. Its strange properties allowed for the construction of the machinery even blighting their surrounding lands. Not to mention the factory itself and my brethren. Turned into machines against their will. Would that I could properly express my rage. The lava travels from one place at the peak of this tower, the machine mind. What end it's being built, I do not know. Whatever it may be, I will assist you in destroying it, and burning this place to the ground. I have access to the systems in place that run the facility, and I will be able to assist you in your climb up the tower. First, you must defeat the demon who started this operation in the first place. Princess has made this bomb her home. Defeat her and we'll have access to the tower. I'll make contact with you once you begin your ascent. Until then, stay vigilant. So, am I fighting another waifu? Because, like, the bug lady was kind of hot, and I know that the wolf lady early on would certainly get some people going. Place your bets, everyone. That's all I can say. Like, this artist has a tendency for the grotesque and like sometimes, you know, the grotesque. And then one boss was a furry wolf lady with some pubes sticking out. Robot lady, ooh la la. I'm not expecting robot lady. It's supposed to be one of those demons. It'll be Plushy's mom as the final boss. Ah, yes, it squeaks at you menacingly. Where are we on ammo for everything? We should probably just slap one of these. Make sure we had everything stocked up. Cool. Now, the setup of this room is pretty cool, too. Well, oh, there she is. The princess. This is someone's waifu. Hold on. Okay, thank God the camera went off of that. I'm not sure if we can actually keep streaming this, or if I have to take a small break to beat this on my own later, is what I have to say. Just because visually. That's just one of those alien dudes with a suit and walk with their hands. Look, I can imagine that. The problem is I don't want Twitch to bap me for that, you know? What do you guys think, everyone? I think it might be... I think we might have to switch games. At least for, like, something, because I really don't want to get bapped by that one. I do really want to play this game, but like, that is the risky click of the day right there. Better be safe. Yeah, no, I'm with you, because like, damn it. Well, I have an option for this. It's a demo, but I do have a game I can play. I will defeat this boss later. I can even try and record it just so that you guys get the experience. It'll be on my Discord or something, you know. But let's save that. We're gonna have to switch tracks. Luckily, I have something that I think is gonna work quite well for this. So let me go over to Twitch real quick. Because we're gonna switch over to, yeah, like, the Twitch stuff. I don't want to risk it at all. But I have Half-Life Element 64 as an option, which I think we're going to do instead. I've been wanting to play that. It's a demo, so it might not be very long. Let's just get that switched over. I don't know how to quickly switch it over on YouTube, sadly. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that for that. I'll just put it as another chapter when I get over to the final uploading of things. Cause I don't know how to change that mid-game, but it is what it is. Better gives me an opportunity to play something else I wanted to play. We'll be getting back to that next week. Okay, so there we go, cooperating. And there we go, over to that, and then to that. So, someone has made a very interesting game here, is all I can say. Let's see. Let's max out the resolution, you know. Oh, okay, I was like, oh god, did the game crash? Hold on. So far, this is... Oh. Yep. Okay, it crashed. Alright, come on. Okay, it changed resolutions properly this time. Let's make sure. 2, 1, 2, 3. I hope this is working. I hear the sound. Let's go refresh Twitch real quick to make sure it is. Looks like it is. So... we all love boomer shooters, and Half-Life was what kind of moved us away from boomer shooters. And this one takes us back to them. We're gonna try normal. What I will say is that that happens again with Mohrta. I might have to save that one for like a separate sort of playthrough kind of thing, which is a shame because I'm excited for it.
To the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor.
Yep, it's Half-Life.
Activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic medic.
Let's make sure that this is properly set up. Crowbar, indeed. It's back. It is back within our hands. We manifest destiny through a crowbar. Oh my god, this doesn't even have widescreen. Oh, this is so wild. In like the best of ways, mind you, but like damn. There we go. Now everything's set up properly again. So, let's go over to chapter 1 then. This is so... It mostly feels like proper Half-Life. Sure, let's go try quantum entanglement. But the UI being different immediately has me like, There's no crouch. Because that's not this isn't that type of game. We're not crawling through vents. Red Barney. What is he like? Blarney, the sick and twisted evil Barney? It's not about the beer he owes you, it's about the beer you owe him. E1M1. Oh, this is so fucking weird. The gun in the center. Oh, that is so boomer shooter code. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. What is that auto aim? Get that shit out of here. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh, this is so uncanny feeling. Oh, evil red Barney. Janky music. Oh yeah. It's so time for boomer shooters o'clock. Oh, this is so uncanny though. You know, flashlight. Just so used to a lot of this stuff. Hello? There we go. Officially, oh wow, whoops, there's falling damage. Half-Life, if it had been like maybe 2 or 3 years earlier, is one way to put it. Wait, no, we just went back to the entrance. Okay, there is secrets. Ah, yes, as there should be. Oh, man. This is kind of mind-blowing that someone just thought to make this exist. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know how to describe this. It's a bit uncanny valley would be the way to put it. Like, imagine a game that you have played, but like, everything about it is just a bit off, you know? Just the vibes are totally different. And the vibes are off just alone from like where the gun is at. That somehow that has me like, I'm both very familiar with this, but also like, huh. We don't have a flashlight, which is kind of wild. And obviously, like a boomer shooter, we don't have to reload. There we go. Oh god. It doesn't help that like this is some like weird homunculus of Black Mesa made to be, you know, a boomer shooter map. I'm delighted. I'm sickened but curious. What a delightfully strange concoction of gaming this is, you know? You know, like some games have gotten their like de-evolved kind of thing. I think this is the closest to what it is for Half-Life outside of trying the betas and stuff. Oh man. Oh yeah, because everything's full auto too. Oh man. This isn't bad at all. This plays pretty well actually, too. Oh, they can open doors. Can I reopen that? Thank you. Let's see. What a fantastically strange little thing. Oh, I got accidentally alt-tabbed. Let's hope there's some more health packs around, because there's one. Like, I'm kind of vibing with this soundtrack, too. What are those secrets, though? We'll find out, maybe. So we had to switch wavelengths in terms of things, Hammersmith, because there were, as Vinny of the Vine Sauce puts it, there were some Robinsons on the screen. And it's like, no, we're not risking that. So yes, we are now playing the demo of Half-Life Element 64, which is Boomer Shooter Half-Life. It's kind of like, yes, it was something I did not want to see, did not want the game to focus on, so like, I'm gonna just do that boss fight at my own time and record it or something. Yeah, the evil furry babes were like a little too dangerous for Twitch, and I'm not risking that. So instead this. It's like if you were playing normal Doom, but it was turned into being like a Half-Life kind of vibe, is in the opposing way really would be the way to put it, because like, it just doesn't feel right. Full auto pistol is so weird. Like, yeah, right click used to do that, but like... Oh god. We don't have to reload. I didn't see any of the secrets. We got all the monsters though, but like... I should go look for the secrets, because there's secrets here? Like, how do I find those? So that was the lobby. Like, the music is not very Half-Life, but it's very much... It is certainly, like, I could have heard this playing during this kind of game, or during this era of gaming. I should go send this to my mom. I think that she would be very puzzled but also entertained. And it's free, so it's even easier to send this to her. So it's not really platforming for secrets. Looks like it's like your jump isn't good enough to get on top of things. Oh, there we go. We found a secret. Oh, it's past 12 in the center of the screen. So weird feeling. Who the hell's the other secret, though, is the question. We got all the enemies. Oh, there we are. Okay, that's both the secrets. Let's leave. Ta-da! I honestly can't wait for this to get a full release. Just from this level alone. I want to see how the hell they're gonna keep up this kind of thing. Cause like... Oh, this is so cool. So... This is a mod someone made for Half-Life 1, but turned into a boomer shooter. Yeah, it's really not Half-Life because, like, everything's in the center of the screen. There's no ammo like normal, that kind of thing. I think we exhaust this way. Okay, there it is. Performance grade A, let's go. And this is a free demo, oops, out on Steam. So if you do want to play this, you can. But right now it's free, I don't know how the full version will be. Oh god, and the fact that it keeps calls each map E1. All that. Well, we can actually make use of the shotgun now. So far, it doesn't seem very effective. The Fast 12 does not feel the best. It doesn't have a right click. Oh, you're still alive. And I should fix that quickly. Because, yes, we also have sick and twisted evil Red Barney trying to kill us, too. Which is really funny to me. Like, it looks almost like how they had some stuff over in, that... Damn. That was fast. TTK, or Team to Die, really, is, like, pretty fast. And the shotgun does not feel... Wow, this Fast 12 does not feel good. That model appears in some maps on Sven Co-op. It's... I never actually got to play Sven Co-op. I just mostly remember getting to play... what's the word? Team Fortress Classic. This is not a good feeling shotgun. What have they done to this Fast 12 in this? That is not a super shotgun, that is a pooper shotgun. His headshots count, even with the pistol. Hmm. Last time there was a secret in the vent thing. So not that way then. Well, not through those vents anyway. There's something over there though. Ah, pardon me. Movement is really well made, like it looks like I'm seeing that old games. Yeah, like this feels like a proper boomer shooter. It's just kind of uncanny seeing it with Half-Life. And feeling it with Half-Life, you know? It's not bad at all, though. It's actually pretty solid. Well, aside from the Fast 12 feeling like it can barely punch through wet paper. Because, like, Gordon is zippy. Like, this is good control for making Gordon faster somehow. It's actually kind of absurd how good this feels, movement-wise. The schmovement is there. The shotgun only worked like face-to-face once Sunray in front of him. That's how it feels so far. Door? Just love how shift is slowing down in this game. But you really don't want to do too much or need to do too much. This is a secret up here. Yeah, it is. There we go. That... Oh god, that little alarm sound is very nostalgic. I I played a lot of Team Fortress Classic back in the day. Actually didn't get into TF2 nearly as much as I did Team Fortress Classic. This isn't to say it's bad, I just didn't get as much into it. Part of it might have just been time. I see why they had the auto aim on though. Because yes, that was the thing it had on by default. I also think they changed the bull squid AI a little. There we go. Have a spooky good night. Thank you. Thank you, Ghostly Metalhead. You have a good night as well. Hold on. Tab is acting up. There we go. Door? Door? Hello? Door? Door stuck? Really? Hold on. Wait, no. I need to put on... There we go. The experience of someone who's done this shit too many times. It's like, the door stopped working. And I think also, just still, the fact this doesn't come in widescreen at all is bonkers to me. I don't need it to come in widescreen, I just need to cooperate when something like that happens. Still 2 more secrets. And just also because it's like Half-Life visually, I still feel compelled to try and reload. There we go. Yeah, the shotgun needs to be super duper close range in this one. Now I feel that, I think I'm getting it. The vibe is kicking in. Just, I think if I played this immediately after playing original Half-Life, I'd be having a very bad time. It would just be such a cross-contamination, lack of coordination. I don't know how much it will be of frustration, though. This is solid. Questions, where's the secret at, too? The accuracy also does feel a little janky. That might just be I'm not very good at things now. I think the crosshairs are a little wonky in their own way, but like a good kind of wonky. I see where we need to go. For a secret, anyway. I see something. Eh. I just also need to not hesitate. 3rd time, 4th time's the charm. There we go. Yay, I secreted. There we go. I don't know why I'd have to switch things up to like... There we go. Upload this as 2 separate parts, but I think I will try to do that. I think I'll certainly ask for help with it. I almost thought they were in the closet for a second. That's because I'm too used to monster closets in some games, and a literal one would be very funny. But honestly, if we're gonna talk about like the worst monster closet I've seen in a video game, it's probably what they did in XCOM Terror from the Deep. I don't know how many of you played that. Nonetheless, like original old XCOM. But Terror from the Deep had a lot of problems. One monster missing. We're gonna have to go hunt the little guy down, aren't we? Maybe that wasn't what spawned earlier, and that's why we were stuck in that one room. Let's go save. Go find out. Love me some UFO defense. Apocalypse is my favorite, though. I need to actually give Apocalypse another try. Probably with, like, the pausing mode, because I'm not very good at RTSs. I also need to give more of them a try. I mean, I'm more of a fan of 4Xs on that front. Oh, there you are. Last fellow. Looking like a fart smello. Like, UFO defense, nothing has really hit the same highs as it. Terror from the Deep is... it's a problem. Alright, I'm gonna get a sip of water, or a sip of tea in. We'll get over to... here. All enemies krilled, all secrets found. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Redemptor. We're gonna pause this since ads are happening. I don't want to let everyone miss this. I'm gonna look at my phone real quick to make sure nothing's going janky on Twitch. Because, well, it's Twitch. Twitch is cooperative for the most part. Keyword is the most part, you know? Actually, I should go change things on Twitter. Cooperative when it wants to be. Yeah. Life. Not even the Gall Bros themselves get to hit the same high as the OJ did. Yeah, I didn't even try. Oh. Hey, Lurk, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I didn't even try Phoenix Point. The more I saw going on with it, the more everything going on with it, it just didn't look like it was right. And then there was the other game that was like the longer guys, and I also don't really vibe with that. Like, Newcom kinda still gets it right, but that's because you can do... it does its own thing still, and you can still have fun with it, even if it's not the original. But nothing beats the original and some of the mods people put out, because I still want to try XCOM. Like, what is it, X-Files XCOM? I want to try that. There's a lot of good stuff like that out there still. Shout out is given. Yes, welcome in, Lurk. We are playing, well, we're playing a weird one here. I haven't started entirely yet because we're still on ads right now. But someone has made a boomer shooter mod for... oh, there we go. Ad break is over. But yeah, someone made a boomer shooter mod out of original Half-Life. Hyping me up now, lmao. The XCOM Files Bad Pack is really good. That's what I've heard, and that's why I want to try it. Oh man, this music is so fucking... It's so dated in like the right way, you know? Please, please, just die. So I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard also about X-Pirates being its own good thing too, and I think they've already gone off to go make something else. Ooh, button. Wonder what the button did. We'll find out. Because honestly, this music kind of reminds me a little of OG XCOM. But like, that's because the Geoscape track is one of those ones you can't... It's made to sit there and listen to for hours, and it feels like it in here. With a track like this, reminds me of it anyway. That is the most out in the open secret I have seen in a bit. Oh, is it because I hit the button? That would make sense. This somehow tickles exactly a lot of things for me, because I love boomer shooters and I love Half-Life. Oh, why do you hit so sadly? Spas 12, Chumma, what have they done to you? I can't even right-click it for, like, the double action. Or, you know, the double barrel it totally has in real life that, you know, exists in this game. I can't even do that. So it's just, Games with weapon alt-fires are, like, I think a very good feature. Just add so much more to the same weapon, letting you fuck around like that. I don't think there's a secret in here, I say as I clang around the walls. Still 2 on this level. This level feels like it's a bit more expansive, which is not a bad thing. I have a feeling that is a very suspicious looking crack, you know? Oh, please, Fast 12. Why do I need to glue you to their foreheads to be effective? There's the secret. Do I have to make everything a little Kurt Cobain concert? Hello? Yeah, buddy? Hi! Right in the eye! It's gonna... I do hope they keep up with this project. Looks like they will. I don't know when it will come out. But this is gonna go on the list of Half-Life mods I already need to poke at. Because I already started to like try to build a list with how much people have brought up. It's Fast 12. Why? Pathetic. I think we're just gonna stop using this Fast 12. I keep complaining about it. And yet I keep trying to use it. It's Half-Life's old reliable. But now she's kind of like Yeller, and I think I gotta put her down. There we go. What a delightful experience so far, though. Shooting gallery time. How nice of them to, you know, walk in formation towards me. That is all the secrets, right? Yeah. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Maybe this will actually feel good in this game. Oh, that sounds weird. That doesn't sound right. Oh, that's gonna take... That particularly is gonna just make my brain fuzzy. What's that sound they're using for that? Oh yes, it is a Doom clone. We got the blue key. Oh, that's so good. Big room. What's going on here? This feels like an arena, honestly. Come on, can you redeem yourself, darling? No! This is Fast 12 slander. This is a sad shotgun. By my usual metric of boomer shooters, this is not a good thing. Maybe there'll be another shotgun later, I hope, but like... Okay, so we're at the entrance now. There we are. So we kind of went in a giant circle. Oh no, wait. Let's see what's gonna happen here. This looks like it'll be interesting. Evil Red Barney must be punished for his crimes. He's turned against humanity and joined the alien forces or something like that. Does he have like a Vortigaunt girlfriend on the other side or something? Think. Hello? Oh. Now the shotgun feels a little better. Okay, that's all the enemies and all the boss for all the stuff. I think there's 4 levels in this. Now, what I'm gonna do when we get to the end of those, I don't know yet. It might be we end a little early because, well, unexpected Mohrta. Had to step away, but wanted to mend an expired so this quality fraction. Even this world buildings and grossing. If you're considering stream it, might get a bit dicey and the inventory screens blasting more at you. I heard that! That much I do know. About ex-pirates. I probably wouldn't stream that. I instead be like saving that for a Sunday and just spending my entire time snorting that. Because that's how I get with some games. There we go. is one thing I think this game could potentially use. If it's gonna keep up the boomer shooter thing, it probably needs to make the ammo just a little more obvious. But that's just like a critique coming from someone who has snorted boomer shooters. They usually got that ammo like floating and very obvious versus Half-Life's, which is realistic and thus you get a magazine on the ground. I have missed it because I am very trained in the, like, visuals of Half-Life. I played a lot of Half-Life. Not as much as some people, but enough, you know? So... that's the secret over there. That's not the secret, that's the way forward over there. We'll see if we can find the secret on the way. Yep! Ugh, pardon me. Wow. That is kind of stinky, though. Is that all of them? No. One Barney left. Hello? There we go. I keep thinking I can do a little bit of platforming. Well, there is like a little bit of platforming sometimes for secrets, but like, not like that. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh god, they pop like balloons with the shotgun. There we go. That's some mess dealt with. But we still gotta get the red key. Ooh, there's 3 secrets on that level. That's gonna be fun. Alright, I can't crouch. Muscle memory's a hell of a drug. Where is the red key, though? It's like, did we go the wrong way? Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Well, if everyone here sees that I've missed something, do let me know, because I am, like, puzzled. We'll go back to the entrance, because I think there's still like a little more here. And obviously there is, so we've only found half the enemies and like one of the secrets. Yeah, no, we gotta head back. I must have missed something major, honestly. Hmm. It is what it is, though. Let's double check something on here real quick. Again. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just reading the door not working. I believe it. I would at this point. This isn't entirely a bad thing. It's jank. There's always gonna be a little jank with mods, especially when, like, streaming in particular always seems to bring out, like, the major jank and things, at least in my experience. But that's because I am, like, I'm the queen of bugs, it seems like, with that front. There we go. That one took like 6 of those to kill. There we go. There's a lot of doors going on here. I will say they did make a great... They've done an excellent job of making, these maps do really feel like something out of a boomer shooter, though. The vibes are on point on that front. I mean... This feels very familiar. Not like a copy of anything, but like... It's just one of those cases of, damn, they know what they're doing. Do we need to destroy the boxes? No, but it restores my morale. I don't even know if it restores Gordon's morale. I think that was a nightmare to set up. Oh, probably, but part of it is... I'm sure the maps were actually fairly easy. Source has always had a really robust map-making part to it. That's why there are so many Source engine mods on that front. Now, the actual programming to make this all work, though, is, I gotta say, probably, like, took something past my dog. Eating some chocolate and gave me this stink eye. Baby, it's poison-free. That's me when I have, like... anything in my hands that I can't have Sable have, like anything garlicky. But then Sable is dumb and tries to eat rocks. She also really loves arugula. Not sure how I feel about the center model place, and I'm kind of with you, Mr. B1. It's weird. I've gotten used to it, but it's probably the thing that's taken the most time to get used to for this. Oh, now we actually got some platforming to do. Looks like, anyway. Is there any health we could pick up? Thank God. Alright. It's mostly, the less you think about this, like, Half-Life, and the more you think about it as just, like, the weirdest Doom one, the easier it is to get past that it's Gordon Freeman with the center hold gun. Because it is uncanny. Oh. Wait, is there anything down here? No. Okay, come on. Oh, God. There we go. No. Ow. Ow. You've killed all but one enemy. That recoiled directly into the sternum. And one-handed, too. Like, bro has been doing some kind of, like, collarbone day or something. This is the entrance. The one other thing it's really missing, like, yeah, it has to have to tell us that, is it could use a map. But that's just because, like, that's kind of just, like... That's just how it is with these kinds of games, is that you're gonna have a map in most of them. Really helps when you're getting lost like I do. I'm very good at getting lost, sadly. So we got the red key. Where did this go again? Does it go to, like, the emergency... the fire exits? That's the only assumption I can make. I say going the opposite direction of the fire exit, though. Let's fix that. It's just one more guy. We gotta... What? What? Wait, so... that... Huh? What? So it opened because the guys opened it, and now that we use the key, what? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this kind of sequence breaking. Hold on. Well, wait. No, wait. We got the key. This is how it's supposed to work. And now the key's gone, and like, what? I did. My passive kicked in. I think. Man, everyone, I don't know how I do this. We're just gonna have to go do this again. I'll stretch it a second. Just gonna have to... Also, hold on a second. I just saw that they basically just removed duck. You know, control. And that's why it doesn't do that, so give me a second to get that stretch in. Oh. Okay, there we go. Sip the last of my tea, and I'm just gonna revel in my confusion right now, because they took his joints. Oh, they took everything. She took it all in the divorce, man. So there's one enemy left. That's why he can't crouch. Yeah, his knees are gone. They just stole them. He's like Cotton Hill like that. So... I'd almost imagine that's like a secret too, but no, there's like one enemy left somewhere. One enemy left somewhere that's alive. Two secrets. And the key? Like, I'm not gonna go too hard secret hunting because this level's fucked. It's broken. Reinforce the sternum at the cost of knees. Oh god, he didn't ask for this. This Gordon Freeman is kind of fucked up. See, I only have so much patience to look around when the game is like actively broken like that. Well, I think it's a good thing when streamers do stuff like this. Because, you know, I have it on record for the creator of this. I don't know if they're gonna recreate it somehow, but yeah. Indestructible sternum, the monkey's paw curls. Instead, for all of his great sternumness, he's just, he neither has knees, nor does he have the red key. Yeah, we can't go back unless I no-clip again. This was not on my bingo card for playing this, everyone. We're just gonna see. I think that this is... I don't think... Is this the last level here available? If it is, that's fine. It's Minecraft running animation. I can imagine it. Alright, so we're not getting a full A. Yeah, we get a B this time. Yeah, we lost one enemy and we only got one secret. That's fine. Okay, there is one more map. Advanced Engineering Lab. As we just, you know, casually stroll in, headshotting all these guys. You You know, gotta look all slick. Thank you for the head pat, Dark Menace. It's been an interesting night so far. How were the lava pits? They were pretty great until, well, there was a hot furry I was a little worried about in terms of Twitch, so we switched tracks. And we've already had 2 glitches with this game. Which, by the way, this is a mod for Half-Life. Of course, for Half-Life. Well, that's the thing is, this is... I mean, you can tell by the arm going on here, this is a weird Half-Life. This is Boomer Shooter Half-Life. So, of course, this tickles my particular brand of Tylenol. You know, this isn't the store brand shit from, like, you know, Eckerd's. Oh god, that dates me. No, this is the premium stuff. Hey, good day, Ambrosia. Welcome to a very normal playthrough of Half-Life. Ignore the music and the central arm bursting out of Gordon's sternum. Looks super normal, yet totally normal. Okay, blue or white B. As long as the keys work right this time, we're good. The keyword is as long as. Why did Boomer Shooters do that? I think it was just like graphical limitations, also trying to line it up in terms of visually. Because it used to be really hard to make it obvious, you know, that gun was pointing at spots. We changed from that. We've evolved past that. For most video gaming. Not in this game, though. Okay, this is the normal door, I hope. Wait. So, why is this... Hey there, Misaharu. Welcome back. Welcome in. Wait a second. The last... Abby, when wasn't the last level named the medical wing and this one called the engineering area? Am I going insane? Or am I misremembering something? Oh, fuck. There's no flashlight, by the way, so I'm just kind of doing my best here. Yay, a secret. Damn, I just got censored by Twitch for complaining. I'm so sorry. I hate Twitch sometimes. Okay, crouch jumping still kinda works? Oh no, crouch jumping is not a thing. Groovy. Yep, it's groovy, but not like in the, not in the Bruce Campbell kind of groovy. You know, do these guys kill each other still or no? Hello? Oh shit, we're out of pistol ammo. know for how I usually play this game, at least in normal Half-Life. Normal Half-Life, it is gung-ho with Spaz 12. So that's the thing, Ambrosia. The shotgun doesn't feel good in this mod. It really doesn't. I'm trying to use it, but, yeah, like, the shotgun tickles like a wet fart. In most instances. Man, that was the Kurt Cobain special. Why did it take 2 shots of that? I don't know why they would do that. It's pretty rough. Yep. This is the medical ward, isn't it? Security doors? Why are they locked? Can we make them unlocked? Shouldn't it say unlocked? I'm going to assume the security doors are unlocked. Alright, we'll try that again. Yeah, cause like, hold on. Advanced Engineering Lab, it says. Well, I've survived all known animal with my Hime and my Otome. Currently a series with some pretty bad decision-making exactly 20 years ago. Say I liked Otome a bit more. I actually don't know if I actually watched any of those back in the day. Like, I've seen some incredibly anime, and you know what I mean by that. Like, there's series that's just like, if you just drop someone into the deep end on those as a medium, they would hate you for it. But I actually don't think I've seen it. Door? There we go. Just gonna yoink all that. Okay. Filter is one word. I think I know what part of it is. The Spaz 12 also just doesn't, it doesn't have the right click. But you know, sometimes some enemies in Half-Life, you just walk up to them and go, you know, L plus M2 plus Spaz 12 equals death. Not here. You're legit better off. Well, I say that, but like, can I help you? Most of the time, the pistol just works better. Alright, let's take a second here. So I'm not sure what's up with the spread on these things. I don't think I'm that bad of a shot. But, I mean, also reality has a way to, like, you know... be unbelievable at times. Also, headshot just fucking does them. Hello? Did you two just like have to take a second and think, you know, maybe how are we supposed to do this? And then they decide to go actually walk after me. Want to see a magic trick? It's charge 00 buckshot. Remington flash photography just works against most things, you know? I think part of the other problem this game has is like, kind of at a glance when you're still figuring stuff out, the silhouettes on these two look a little too similar in the dark. It's just a very basic sight on this. Because of how it reflects, it looks like... It kind of looks like the little ring sight on there. That just might be my eyes. Alright, so we last time we did this, we were like... running woefully low on... pistol ammo. Fuck. I wanted to crouch. I can't crouch. When will my knees come back to me, everyone? Please. Okay, let's keep moving. We won't die this time. Knee privilege gone. Yeah, like, there's no ducking. Only geese. Alright, this time we have more actual ammo. Of course, like any boomer shooter, you're expected to kill everything in your path, including all the barnacles. Even if they don't bother you, they just deserve it. It's just kind of annoying, you know? That's just how barnacles are. Ah, come on, come on. Now we will just go back to using the pistol, I think, because, like, why is the pistol better? It's just an abstract sort of feeling, you know? Godless creatures like the anglerfish. The anglerfish are, like, so uniquely horrifying. Ah, man, I always think of, like, particularly when it comes to horrifying creatures like that, you know what's always the funniest way to perceive them? It made a sound. I'm going to assume the doors are unlocked. Fridge door. Shotgun must be loaded with birdshot or beanbags. That's how it feels, Tech Dog. It feels like birdshot, because it just doesn't feel right. Time to make money to pay the net so I can watch the funny shrimp. Well, good luck with your job. I hope the money that's made goes... Hope getting the money goes easily. Because sometimes some days really just do suck like that. Hopefully it ain't one of those days. We're gonna go in that room in a moment. That feels sus. That is a very sus feeling kind of room. Quick saving. There's quick saving. Okay, it's a secret. That didn't feel like a secret. That does not feel like a secret. Yes, get you around, Joseph. That felt like... That didn't feel like a secret. That felt like bait. That felt like something was gonna jump out and beat my shit in for going in there, you know? haven't been quick saving because I didn't feel like it would have it. I mean, it should. It's a Doom wad, but like, I just didn't think about it. So we're missing one secret then. That's all the enemies. I'm just gonna hope it's down here. It's not. Damn. We're just gonna miss out on that last secret. That's fine, though. Well, we got a B because we missed one. No, hey, there we go. So, interesting. A few glitches then. Things misorganized maybe, but otherwise, this is the wildest thing. Oh shit, there's more. Okay. This is a fantastic demo. Oh, this music slaps too. Oh, hello, Sable. 1 second. Hi. You pause here? Do you want some pets? Okay, Sable. Let me let you through. Goodbye, cow. She just sat there a moment. I have not found... Oh, there we go. I haven't... Okay, this one feels the least weird to see in center vision. I think this level's gonna be something. Something resembling a boss fight, it looks like. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh god. Oh god, no. He's more than a funny fish with a gun. I really did not like dealing with this guy in, like, Black Mesa. Mostly because of how they made it more of a labor to deal with him. And this is interesting to see as a boss fight. This kind of feels better than anything Valve could have done. Especially at the time, but Valve kind of just struggles with that. Alright, there we go. Yes, Sabrina, this is a mod. This is specifically... Someone has made a mod to turn Half-Life into a boomer shooter. This is Half-Life Element 64. It is a currently... It is a free demo, which we just completed, funny enough. It's pretty good. I like this. I would recommend it. It's on Steam, it's free, and it's got a pretty good amount of playtime. I think this is like about an hour and a half. Because we had to switch tracks in the game I was playing. Wait. I don't think it doesn't have a way to go back to the menu on its own. Let's leave game. So Mohrta, I'm going to have to record a boss fight later. We didn't, the things were a little risky for Twitch. And I'm not risking it. Time for me to cash out and catch you on the flip side, Shrimp. Well, thank you, Ramu. Have a good evening as well. We might be... It's actually kind of early night. What else should I play? Because... Are you willing to forfeit the earth to monsters rather than stay and fight? My brother in Christ, I just beat the demo. Okay. I could possibly pick up another demo to throw around because it's only 12. It's not even 12. Let's see. Because, well, Mohrta sadly did the Mohrta thing. I could play Racoin, but that game is just its own kind of dangerous. I like Racoin a lot. It's way too good. And I would say it's also a demo. I'm back from making kimchi. Many shrimp were committed to the cause. I'm so sorry for my fellow shrimp. Oh, Seven's in the chat. Again, we're gonna go switch over to chat overlay while I think about if we're gonna do something else. There we go. Because, yeah, unfortunately, Mohrta... Well, we'll see about it. We'll get to that soon. Let's see. Is there anything else I would really just want to do right now for a little? Freaking brush burial guttural demo, that might be risky lol. I saw that. That is... It does look like it might be. It's just, do I have any demo I could really throw through here? We might just do a little power washing at this point. Just the kind of the weird, draft line demo. Let me go look at that. Because we might just go, yeah, time for some power washing and chilling. Also, sorry again, but I actually had some screen fucky-wuckies and couldn't see your chat there for a little. Draft line demo. That looks cute. Roguelite training game. Interesting. Get the demo downloaded. Oh, parby. Of course, I could always call it a little earlier, maybe. But maybe not. Either dollar's hard. We've had, and you know what? What do I got on here? Maybe I'll do a little power washing. Power washing is a good, chill, winding down game. I think we'll do that. Power washing good. Power washing chill. Power washing still kind of scratches the FPS itch that I'm missing from that. So let me switch over to that. The game spun up and switch things up on Twitch real quick. Power wash the brain, kinda, yeah. I don't mind the occasional night like this where I'm just like switching back and forth between game. Well, switching back and forth between games. Because I do like a variety of games after all. Just don't know how much I'd actually play RPGs on here. Mostly because, like, I really like to take time to digest my RPGs. Like, okay, power wash is started. Let's see, get that over on switched on OBS real quick, like. Because now it's switched on Twitch. That's what matters. There we go, and there we go. Let's do a bit of this. Because now we can do a little of this, and there we go. Power wash the wrinkles from my brain, please. Yeah, I wish I could do that for myself sometimes. Do I have any good specials I actually own? Because, let's see. I did SpongeBob already. I'm doing the Warhammer one with a friend. Like, that, she has, like, the progress saved on that. Seasonal specials. You know what? It's winter. How about we do something silly here? Warhammer. That's the thing is, I've done most of the Warhammer stuff already. I'm on, like, the final map of it with a friend. I say this with a friend because I think it's the progress is saved on her side. It's been pretty fun, though. The problem with the Warhammer one is, like, some of the maps are just, like, kind of ridiculous. I wish, and I also wish that I could take the outfit like everywhere else, you know? If I could like be a cleaning tech priest or skitari everywhere, that'd be nice. But I mean, you know me, everyone, I'm AdMac represent. Ice rink or Santa's workshop? Hey, let's do the ice rink. Let's do the ice rink. Pardon me. I think next ag break I'll need to go start another round of tea. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. It's grimy, but I mean, it's Powerwash Simulator. Of course it's gonna be, but like, damn. Sent to Mohrta K present our children, make him behave this way. Poor polar bear. Oh no. Oh no. What did the kids do to the polar bear? They can't have done nearly as bad as Coke has with those weird-ass AI commercials. I hate those things. I hate that that is like a thing they really are trying to push. Let's get the penguins cleaned up real quick. I feel bad for these little guys. Penguins are kind of nature's joke sometimes. Oh yeah, Coke is just really loving to do their like weirdo AI ads. To be all like, yeah, we're so cool, we use AI now. But they look awful. Well, this map shouldn't be too bad, actually, looking how fast some of these things clean. Yeah, like, if you've seen the weirdo Coca-Cola ad with the animal people, it's AI. Yep. You know, instead of paying people for it, they just, you know, they really are just trying to make AI a thing for everything when there's really niche applications it can be used for to help us. And, you know, Yuri incest travel ad? What, is this like the fucking Folgers commercial? For those who don't know, that Folgers commercial is just, it's an evergreen meme. Spiritual success, oh my god. Okay, no, I might just have to see that shit. That sounds delightfully awful, you know? Hello? Alright. Come on. Cooperate? Cooperate. Step. I just didn't imagine they'd be able to make something like that bad in this day and age, but here we are. They just don't care enough for the oversight. It's kind of wild. Oh no, the polar bear. Oh, he was white before. Put it in the Discord server's memes channel. Oh boy, I'll have to check that later. I'm not gonna give that the dignity of being shown on stream. Speaking of that, I have decided that in the future, there is one React stream I think I'm going to do. It's going to be food related. It's not going to be one of those, like, most cursed foods ever kind of ones. But it's going to be distinctly... it's going to be some weird stuff. And I will ask for people for suggestions, too. Mostly it's going to be bad official recipes on sites. Or, like, bad official recipes that people have made trying to sell their products, such as, you know... We all know about the hot Coca-Cola, right? Horse sashimi, the end fate of every Muma Musume. Yeah, those kinds of recipes. Like, the fucking salami mug they posted over at the, on the mug root beer channel. Alternatively, one of the examples I'll be showing is gonna be that, White Castle has the weirdest recipe section on their website I've ever seen. And you'll understand it when I put it on. Because everyone, they shouldn't be doing that. They should not be doing that with those hamburgers. Is all I can say. Salami mug. No, the salami mug is just bad. They also did the same thing for spam. The spam mug, the spug even. I don't like that word. I should not have invented that word. That feels like a word that we as humanity should not know of or put tongue to. The spug. It sounds like a new fucked up variant of pug. Like they found some way to make them even more sadly smushed up and inbred. I feel bad for pugs. Sounds like a real nasty sex. No, I'm talking about some of the weird shit that Mug has put out on their YouTube channel. And one of them is they use spam to make a cup, and I dubbed it the spug, but like, this is a curse word. The spug should not exist. If a world where spug exists, I don't think it should. Oh no. I see the asterisk and it is deeply concerning. That's like an ad-libs to choose the worst word you can think of there. Oh, isn't that cute? It's supposed to be an ornament. We'll get the ladder over here in a little. Penguins are such maligned little creatures. Like, everyone remembers also poor Grape-kun. The penguin who acquired a waifu, but like... Gnome? Thought that... Gnome. His existence was foretold in the stars. Pardon me. Gnome constellation shines upon you. Oh man, what does that give you in like the Elder Scrolls? Bonus to crafting toys? Or not toys, but you know. Gnomes are usually crafting. Hello, Sable. Even animals aren't immune to the propaganda of anime woman. No, they're not. Look to the gnome, Luna. Toy making, digging, playing tricks. Making sure people get gnomed. You know, you gain a bonus to, like, understanding all the genres of gnome music if you're under the gnome star. Like, even if you're not a gnome, you just intrinsically understand gnome music. And all the, like, the 20 genres it has. Something humans simply cannot comprehend. Also, welcome back, everyone. We are currently power washing a gnome's ass. Yeah, Grape-kun. Sevens in chat to Grapecoon. We loved him. Understandable, man. Some people do get their waifus. And even some birds. Also welcome in the Grey Count. Because, this is now like the third game of the night somehow, through sheer one demo being actually kind of short and also lmao Mohrta, whoops. But it's fine. Oh, these stairs are grody. Like, I know Powerwashing Sim really is supposed to be, you know, all the satisfaction of cleaning, but sometimes it's just absurd how gross this all gets. Mohrta Half-Life came back from making dinner, now it's Powerwash, lol. Because that's the thing, is that, like, it was a mod for Half-Life, so it's really a demo mod. Because someone has ported boomer shooter mechanics and vibes into Half-Life 1. And unfortunately it was only like an hour. It was pretty good though. It ends with fighting Gargantua, which is really wild when you're in a boomer shooter arena instead of how it usually is for stuff in Half-Life. Oh, it's finally getting a little less shitty looking. We'll bring the ladder over in a little. I somehow feel compelled to use the ladder the least I can sometimes. Also because it's kind of fiddly. Like, yes, it has exact placement and spots sometimes, but like, it's also annoying to move. Green. That is so much moss and algae. Like, a shrimp like me could be feasting on that stuff. Every snowman part is its own separate thing? That's insane. Ween. Can't have a ladder-related injury if you don't. Ah, man. I fear the day I bring a ladder down here because I have a feeling that's going to be bad luck in its own way. Now, why do I say that? One of the first things Pothole did when she was younger. Pothole, the black cat. She knocked down a mirror and broke it. It was a cheap mirror, luckily, but still. The fact that Black Cat broke my mirror is something I had to tell people and clean up after is just still the funniest thing. It's because she's so incredibly overtly curious sometimes. You see, well, one of my cats wants to hunt rocks, the other wants to hunt thrills. Can't trust either of them, really. It's like, at this point, I'm going to like make a small box of all the rocks that Sable has found try to eat. Dracula flow type one. Sometimes we hit that Dracula flow type consciousness here. I think it's just intrinsic to vampires, a certain element of lunacy. While you were hunting diamonds, I was hunting thrills. That is pretty Dracula flow there, though, yeah. Let's get... the tree, the star, the lights. There we go, the lights are done. Star is done. Look at that! We might not finish this all tonight. We might save the rest of this for, like, a little before Christmas. Or, you know, maybe when Christmas is just a week away. Can you believe it? in terms of, like, silly memes that lives in my inventory. That's one of them, though. I know it's how a lot of people feel about Half-Life 3, but, like... I know, people. Never lose hope, but... in time, hope will become cope. And then what is left of you? That's how I feel about Bloodborne 2. Yeah... I didn't play much of it, but Bloodborne really does have its own distinct vibe that I did enjoy. Of course I would. It's got those proper gothic vibes to it. Also, Eldritch Horror is always cool as hell. The closest we're getting to fucking Bloodborne 2 is the fact that they brought the Eldrazi to Innistrad. I'm also very much unhappy with current magic, mind you. Because I wish they would stop. Oh god. I don't know those words. Okay, so Magic has a cool setting that I think they made before Bloodborne that's called Innistrad. It's like the spooky gothic setting. It is the Ravenloft. It's like the Bloodborne vibes. It's the vampires and angels and really generally spooky setting. Zombies and stuff. And then they brought the Eldrazi, which are like the actual like Eldritch horrors of the setting, into it. And I think it's a little stupid, but it's also not terrible. But that's why I'm saying that that's the closest we're gonna get to fucking Bloodborne 2, it feels like. I'm just still shocked they brought Armored Core back sometimes, you know? I am shocked they haven't set out to do any kind of like Armored Core 6 something yet, because they always do that with the other ones. Gnome. The fact it hasn't happened yet is kind of startling, but also not really in the modern day game landscape. Oh, the poor bear. I keep saying it, but I haven't helped him yet. Well, things I expect a sequel of Code Vein was not one of them. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Because it was kind of just okay, in my opinion. Can't take MTG seriously after the Fortnite-ification and all the crossovers. No, I'm with you. You know, The Walking Dead was bad. Some of them are cool in concept, but like... The Office? Really? The Office? Why The Office? Why that? Of all things. I'm not joking, Ambrosia. They did a secret. They're doing a set based around The Office. Like even the 40K stuff I think was kind of cool, but that's because like when they do stuff like that, they actually have to make some unique stuff. But The Office? Me showing up with my funny haha artifact deck to get destroyed by God of War and Venom. Yeah, that kind of shit too. Mind you, like, I got into things in second Ravnica. I'm not old fart magic player, but like, I played it long enough to say that this stuff is just, it doesn't fit the vibe. And yet they're gonna keep doing it. At least the Monster Hunter set was bad enough that they apparently had to go back entirely on the drawing board for it. Because nobody's happy with it. And you think Monster Hunter would honestly be a slam dunk for them. Just leaving someone spells me with a Furby counterspell. Oh god. If they did a Furby one, that would be not too hard for them to do, because I believe Furby's also owned by Hasbro, honestly. They did? They did? They did Furby? Ugh. No, Magic is over. It's over. Furby Secret Lair. No. No, no, no. I refuse to believe that's real. I refuse to believe that's real. No, no, no. Please tell me you're joking. Please. Hasbro toy set. I'm not surprised, because Hasbro owns all of this, but... Oh... This makes my head hurt. In the meme channel. I'm gonna go look. I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go look. I'm really going to regret this, aren't I? Why? 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 Why were we put on this earth just to witness man-made Furby creations beyond any comprehension, beyond the pull of capitalism brings some to things that should not exist. Like this. This shouldn't fucking exist. Why? Why? Okay, yeah, it exists. I hate it here. Honestly, I don't even bet my deck is worth that much if I want to try and sell it. I have, like, mostly a Ravnica era mill deck. As well as my awful Pillow Fort and Taxes deck. Furbies could be fantasy creatures, but this doesn't feel like the way to do it. They didn't make them feel fantastic at all. Ah yes, Tamio is feeding the Furbies something. How very fitting. Ugh. Like, originally I was kind of okay with some of the concept and then doing crossover stuff, mostly because the crossover art, and I don't mean the secret layers like that, I mean like, for the other settings. Like, I still am a little upset that I wasn't able to cop the Junji Ito sec. Cause that's fucking sick. But... I'm disgusted. I'm not surprised, though. I'm more disgusted than, like, whatever the hell I'm cleaning here off of this stuff. That's so bad. Mostly because it's imaginary. The fact that Furby is real and available in Magic cards is real, and it hurts me greatly. This is cursed and blighted knowledge, but it's okay. I'm gonna carry that weight. I'm used to carrying much... I know a lot of cursed things is all I can say. You know, being on the internet before a lot of safety rails were put on, I've seen some shit. I know some shit. Seeing how bad MTG and Wizard of the Coast in general guns why I double down gatekeeping my hobbies. Yeah, like... Gatekeeping is legitimately kind of important for stuff, because if something is for everyone, then it's for no one. And as much as I say everyone and everyone here, there is the important fact that, like, I don't think I could ever be the general for, like, every single person kind of streamer like a lot of the corpos are. That's why everyone here is who's important, but, like... When it comes to that, that's the most important part, is for those who want to be here, for the vibes I have, you know? Honestly, I'm glad that... Also, I'm also glad that, like, I moved over to Pathfinder for a lot of tabletop stuff. Pathfinder has still been fun to play compared to the next attempt they're making at MTG... not MTG, at D&D. I don't know what the hell they're trying to do there, but it's just... They need to stop. They wanted to get us out of the pits of Forever 3.5e, and now we're in Forever 5e, but, this ain't it, Chief. Mostly support your, niche hobby maker stuff. I have a friend who's making his own tabletop thing. That's still very him. You're gonna find more in the indie market than in the general market now. There, you'll probably find someone who actually dances to your beat, not someone who, you know... or some product, really, that's just... trying to catch as many as it can. But I kind of think about like that a lot, because it's kind of how art is, too. Art is made for everyone to see, but it's not made purposely for everyone to understand. Nope. Okay, we're not seeing anything. Ooh, I nearly yoinked my glasses off the new chain I got. I'll have to take a picture of that later, because this glasses chain looks pretty slick. Not that I can tell right now. Oh god. This is gonna be a nightmare to try and piece together what's dirty. Ah! And now we're even irradiated. It's so shrimp over. But not for me, because I can keep power washing stuff that's very obviously dirty. I actually think I need to up the text size on my chat stuff on my monitor. But that's what this week has been, is also just seeing how it all works together now, because now I'm using Caster Labs to see everyone on YouTube and on Twitch. Much easier than having to use my phone and ghost chat, because that was a nightmare. Why was the bear covered in chocolate? Who would ever do that to this poor little guy? He's just a big guy. You're not gonna eat me like the bear over in Vintage Story after all. You're just chilling here. You are fake. You are plastic. A manifestation of a bear. I am not ready for Freddy Fazbear's return on Saturday, but I'm also excited for it. There we go. We want the extra long for this one. So we can kind of get some weird stuff sniped from here. I also can't see chat if anything's happening, everyone. So yes, welcome in, Kansan. I've had to squint over because I see a lot of emotes suddenly. It's been a very disconnected kind of night. Well, we'll like keep it there, get a little of that. What does that say? Oh god, live, laugh, love, disgusting. Who got that out of a fucking Hobby Lobby dumpster? Now, speaking of which, I actually went over to a Hobby Lobby because, like, I don't try to. But trying to find supplies for a project for the Ren Fair took me there. And I legit hate the atmosphere of Hobby Lobby. Like, something about it puts me to sleep. It's like, it just sucks my energy out. It just, maximum fatigue. I can't explain it. I'm in there for 10 minutes, I could go take a power nap. More than a power nap, that's like an actual nap. Just something about the vibes there is just so wrong. Are my glasses back? No, they're not. Okay. You're gonna keep going. Oh, polar bear, why are you so dirty underneath? We gotta clean the undercarriage of this poor guy. Oh my god. Oh no, we gotta clean up here. Well, the penguin is done. This other penguin is scuffed. Not that I can fully tell what's going on. Other hats. Ew, okay. Penguin. The bear. The bear butt. The bare necessities include cleaning the bear, apparently. Okay, there we go. Give me a second, everyone. Glasses time. So I can still take my headset off for this. Come on. There we go. Okay. Latte watch party in the Dells chat. I see. Hope you guys are having fun. Oh my god, Squeegee Might. That is such a good emote. And yeah, like, this game is so emboldening for just washing bullshit. I've been, like, doing a lot of vacuuming and a lot of winter cleaning because it's cold enough. It's not super freezing cold, so I want to sit down, but it's cold enough that I can just move around without getting overheated any. So it's been a lot of cleaning of late. And yes, you can post the picture sometime. I will have to check that regress. Evil energy of Bible cultists and relic thieves. I believe it. Like, ugh. And the worst, like, it gets worse, by the way. Like, half their art print section is AI art now. Like, it's pretty bad at every craft store, especially Michael's. But it was just like, it was the putrid cherry on top of the shit sundae. Yep, it was gross. Alright, we have a lot of stuff that's like nearly clean in the center here. I say nearly, it's like, okay, cool, cool. Alright, that's the bottom. That's his stuff. It's just, it really is Nightmare World now sometimes. Just everything combined. But that's why we just gotta keep creating in spite of it. So to keep doing what we humans can do. Because even if you haven't drawn before, you should. Just try it sometime. You might like it. Or you might just be, hey, you tried something new and it made your brain feel a new way to learn something different. Gnomesy? Like fucking Banksy? Really? Honestly, one of my commission clients actually got started with like doing basic stuff for me to use as an example for like a design he did. And now he's doing his own stuff. Like, he's been really growing as an artist, too. It's just always important to keep learning and keep trying stuff. Keep giving yourself fresh perspectives on things. It doesn't always have to be art. It could be new recipes. It could be new techniques. A new craft. A new skill. It's all just important to stretch yourself a little. Because sometimes you'll find something like, you know, maybe that's not something I should do. Maybe that's something I should save money to have someone else do. Because, you know, sometimes that's also a thing. Sometimes it is just worth having an expert for some things. We'll clean that later. That is a reminder to myself to go clean that. Sometimes you gotta be your own personal wang ski. Welcome back, Joseph. We have now switched games again, because the demo is over. TFP? I think I might have heard that before. I'm just failing with acronyms right now. Good God, the day the clients are horrid. I'm sorry, man. The holidays bring out the worst in people. Not everyone, but it certainly brings out the worst in some people. Yeah, time for peen. For Pepis. The Bepis. The Beeper. Oh no, it's that part of the season for you. That sucks. Pepis. Yep. I'm just still trying to keep work light for myself, because, like, I just really don't want to get sick. Meanwhile, it feels like most of the streamers I know who are just getting sick this time of year, too. Like, Shrimperoni got a little sick. Egos wasn't doing too hot earlier. Junie got sick, too, and it's just like, damn, why is everyone getting sick? I know it's the season, but damn. I deemed something. Alright, I'll check that in a bit. The cleaning must continue. I still think the funniest thing also about actual cleaner shrimps is they're actually incredibly competitive. Need to get the vaccine. Funny thing is, I usually get sick with something that, like, the vaccine wouldn't help with. Like sinusitis. Like, I usually get fucking viral infections when I get really badly sick. It sucks. Hold on. Hold on tight. Oh, the kitsch. So kitschy. Alright. We're almost done with this part at least. Well, it says 72%, so actually we're doing pretty good. It's mostly just the biggest part is still this fucking rink. Ah! hiccup jump scare for me. Please, my body should not be participating in any kind of bullying right now. Help, thank you. Okay, a really sweet little girl was really kind and painted an exact change, hope restored. That is pretty hope restoring there. Just little kid being cute and friendly and doing the right stuff. Yeah. Certainly beats dealing with the usual, like, badly raised little shits I've run into. This is not to say this about all children. But we've all had experience with those, haven't we? Okay, we're almost done with this part. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately is right. That's... Oh, ooh. Okay, we gotta get on the backdrop too, apparently. This is all just dirt up here. Oh my god. The wonderful thing is that so much of this is plastic. What is this, fucking microplastic Christmas? I mean, Christmas is full of a lot of that, frankly. Mind you, I have no real ill will against Christmas itself. I just mostly have certain dread around the holidays who's like family who can't handle holidays. The gnome. Get over here. A few days ago, the ghost that haunts the night shift scared one of those little goblins that was running around shaping the products. Amazing. Sometimes the ghosts do understand what must be done. That's almost done. The ribbon. This is a big-ass plastic ribbon here. Oh! Why is it so gross? It's not Powerwashing Simulator without things being really gross, but like, man. I've actually been finally progressing through the story, too. Just occasionally when I feel like it on my own. I've been really slow to do it because I got, like, kinda bored of a certain map. I don't remember which it was earlier. It's like a 50-50 shot if I'm gonna put a podcast on or some music while I'm doing this kind of game. Today it is the sound of my own voice. Man, this game is really helping my psyche. I'm glad. This game is so just satisfying and relaxing, and I believe they actually did like some like cognitive studies that show, yeah, this game does help with that. So I hope that watching that helps too, everyone. You know what I think doesn't, but like people try to make it do though? I'm certain you guys have seen those weird clickbait like carpet washing videos. Like, I feel like those are trying to kind of ape off the same kind of mood, but like, you should just do it yourself. With games like this. Hello? Oh, that's where it's dirty. Okay. The ribbon is done. Alright. I just saw how fucking dirty it is over here. I see them put a shit AI made story over those. Yeah, that too. Like, it's just a certain level of extreme brain rot from what I've seen. There it is. Looking mostly good. It's gotten to the point, like, for some of those voices, if I just hear them, the inflection, I just switch off that video at this point. I don't have the time for that. It's something made to waste time at the least on effort, usually. Oh, yeah, let's go see what this one says. Oh, Santa's ice skating lessons. Santa's corner. Oh, hi, Sable. What? No, it's Pothole. Hi, Pothole. Someone is very happy to be here. She is currently kneading on my lap. Luckily, I am wearing, like, a wool coat inside. Wool house coat, anyway. Yeah? I don't know if you guys can hear this. Trying to put my mic next to her. But she is purring. Yeah, Pothole. Ah, man. What a good cat. She is a big, lovable baby of a cat. Like, that is a cat that wants to be in the thick of whatever people are doing. Like, she doesn't look people in the eye outside of, like, just, like, sizing you up like an actual person, almost. But that's because, like, she was not raised around cats at all. She does not seem to tolerate other cats at all. Sable barely. I mean, cats are all like that, but no, specifically, even with Sable being here, she just... they don't get along. So, it's mostly... oh god, my eyes. Getting there. We are getting there, though. Season's weeding's upon us soon. Oh! Oh, they put the S! The cool S! Cool S spotted. Game is great. Absolute peak video gaming. Well, let's hop on top of the gnome. What's going on the exterior that's still so fucking dirty? 10 out of 10 rad game, indeed. Like, this is like... all games just fire for that. Like, hell, one of the first mods I got when, what is it for RimWorld? Not Ideology. When Biotech came out, was someone made a mod to add that to the list of, like, things kids can draw on the ground? I had to do that, like, immediately. almost done with the inside. I wish I had changed the color of the dirt. Because, oh god, this is so annoying. Where is the dirt? Let's just spray and pray, everyone. Spray and pray. Make the mistakes go away. Because I could go in the settings and change it, but like, whoops. Let's also get the ground over here real quick, because it's right there. Oh, there's like one little spot. There we go. Put you down over here, Gnome Chomsky. That I am, by the way, I don't think I'm going to try and do the Gnome achievement in Half-Life Episode 2. Now, for those who don't know, the Gnome achievement is when you get the gnome that appears on the, like, at the start of the map, or start of the game, really, to a spaceship. At near the end of the game. I value my sanity. I also don't remember enough of Half-Life 2 Episode 1 to really commit to that. If I remembered the game better, I would do it. But I don't. I really don't. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... multi-purpose, and then do the soap time. Make the soap melt away, not the ice, because somehow, yeah. We're putting the clean in cleanness. I think we're gonna buy another thing, the plastic stuff is like the wall. You know what, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit the shop. Oh, no, that's all we get. Okay, never mind, we're doing it live. Plastic cleaner. I think her discs are just fine. I don't know if smacking that's gonna work. I know for me, at least, if you smack me because the disc is out of place, there's gonna be a terrible crunch noise. Because I'm just kind of built wrong. Let me make sure things are going off right again. It's like, if there's one flaw for the thing I'm using to keep track of chat, is I'm glad I have a lot of noise-related stuff to hear, because otherwise I wouldn't actually be able to notice alerts. Oh, hey, look. He looks like he's eating the grass. He's eating the tree. Look at that. Look at that deer. We have made art, everyone. Particularly, he looks like that one meme I love. Fucking, aw, yes, some motherfucking leaves. I should leave him like that for a little, you know? Get the rest of this real quick. So this is an ice skating rink. So close. It's just the ice. It's a water park, you know, just few degrees colder. As we get that bad. That's the magic of power wash. We are in a magical place that like Nurgle's rot apparently touches, but in like a safe for work and friendly way. Just this place, this town, everything here gets disgusting. It just sits on like a cursed ley line of funk. Yeah, Grody is right. But we have to leave the magical S. Because look at it. It's the cool S. How could I, like, not leave that for a bit? Someone else has made art. I have made art. Honestly, isn't that what humanity is about? I think we're actually almost done, like, actual. So let's clean up the tree. And how like little of the cool S can we erase before it counts as cleaned? Let's find out. Let's just do the inside. Us Americans. Honestly, didn't the cool S like kind of spread out to everywhere? Like, forget us Americans, no. We just love the cool S. The S Respecter. I still love how Dusk has it that if you try to, like... If you go to, like, none of the weapons... Us Earthlings, yeah, that'd be the way to put it. But honestly, this feels like a symbol that would become popular outside of Earth. Like, this shit's like the yellow sign of humans. 99%. What else is fucking dirty? Oh, handrails. Okay. Symbol of true sapience. That's one way to put it. Like I said, I almost compare it to like the yellow sign as it's called in, or how as it's dealt with in Delta Green. Because it's a cool symbol, you really just gotta like draw to scratch the itch in your brain that it exists. That you know about it. And like that's how that symbol was in elementary school. It was on everything. No, weird little marker penises. No, it was the S. This is like almost clean. Square arch snowflakes. One of those snowflakes is dirty. Which one of you fucks needs a bath? Alright, we're waterboarding this one. Here we go. And the penguin on the skis. C symbol and monkey brain go burr. Yep. Especially when you're like still really young and kind of uncoordinated. You're like, oh wow, how did you do that? There we go. Job is done. Mary Chrysler. I always love the little post-game time lapse there. Okay, now I think is a good point for us to end for the night. Happy crimes. Happy crimes indeed. Okay. And very merry holidays. Well, we're gonna quit this. Ah! Pick up again. Oh my god. And we're gonna move over to... here. There we go. So, also I changed the bubbles around. I went with something a little more... moody, a little more... what word to use? Dreamy might be one. I thought that the graphical style worked a little better, but I can always change it back. Oh. So I'm gonna look for someone to go raid in a moment, because, well, things went in an unexpected turn tonight, but it's been fun, hasn't it? Because, well, it was shooting, and then shooting, and then shooting, compared to just the normal, what would normally be shooting, and just that going well. But, well, what can I do? I'll see about recording that soon, probably over the week. And, honestly, I might just check someone else's playthrough a little, just to see if things are gonna be okay. 3 flavors of gun, yeah. We had, the Metroid Prime-esque shooter, the Boomer shooter, and, cleaning. Let's see if any friends are streaming right now is the first thing. Because that's who I'd want to go support. Okay. Oh, Morgan's streaming. Haven't seen that in a bit. Let me get some water in me first. Oh, there's also Shrimperoni. Usually, I don't get to raid into him. I think we'll do that then. Oh, pardon me. So, Saturday. What am I saying? Saturday, we'll be back to more Vintage Story. It should be pretty fun, hopefully, aside from dangerous bear o'clock. But, oh, wow, I am actually, like, a little more tired than I thought. I don't have very much to say right now. I think Powerwashing Sim is such a yappy game. I am a little out of yaps at this point of the night. So I think we'll just have to call it here. But it's the holidays, so try to stay safe. Make sure that you get where you need to go safely. Make sure no one causes you too much trouble, you know? You gotta... 'cause that's the thing you gotta worry about. And more than anything, take care of yourselves, everyone. Oh, yapped out a little bit. And thank you, Sunbro. I'm gonna get some good rest for the rest of the night. Go into tomorrow, ready to go for a few things. I have to actually go check if my eyes are getting worse tomorrow, funny enough. Because, like, not often I get to go to an eye doctor appointment at 6 p.m., but hey, I'm not complaining. Late in the day works for me. Yes, thank you. Everyone, take care of yourselves, and we'll be back on Saturday. And, I'll see you around.